Oh my, Pon, what are you drawing? This is Vibriban. Well, this is Vibri from the game Vibriban. Do you remember that game? I played it a long time ago. One stream. When Janet hears Kochi gets pregnant. Probably. Quote. There is one later quote about Jaden and Kochi and Aron. That's a quoteception. Of course Jaden would be naked while he summons Kochi. That's a quote Kochi doesn't like, I think. Hot dog Pon. Do you like hot dog Pon? Do you wanna see more hot dog Pon? Here's more hot dog Pon. Was it fun? Well, I will play this game again, because I'm going to do the warm-up for the race. So I can play with the Pon mod during, well, not during the race. Outside the race. I mean, I could ask if I can use the Pon mod during the race, but like, probably shouldn't. You know. I've just been worried about things. What do you mean worried about? No, naughty stuff. Okay, I mean, you could be worried about naughty stuff too, but okay, fair enough. What's been going on, Jaden? But of course, Jaden and Kochi are wearing panties, cute panties. Jaden do have cute panties. Mood and Kochi are dating, and Jaden and Kochi also dating, but Mood doesn't want Kochi to date Jaden. Now we got this drama going on here. Wait, Jaden, are you drinking Kochi? What's drinking Kochi? Oh, I know. Maybe there's some drink down as Kochi. And that nice. Kochi. Do you enjoy drinking Kochi? Is a question. Apparently. So this, I'm not drawing Baby, and so I'm making a drawing of Baby, but of course it's a drawing of Baby Panty Shanty. Even though it doesn't really make sense based on the art style of Baby, but it is Pon. And of course Pon would make an artwork like that. Huh, this one actually doesn't connect here. Not sure if I should add these lines. Actually, what I could do instead, just copy the whole artwork and then on the copy, reduce line weight. It's probably, I mean, it is faster doing it this way. Wait, this should be. Whoa. Distracting. It's a bit too much. I want to move it less. But unfortunately it doesn't take decimals. I don't know why they decided that should be the case. I don't know. I don't get programmers. I've been programming some myself, but like, why are so many programmers allergic to decimals? Places where decimals makes sense. Can't speak English. The developer's phobia for decimals makes me not be able to speak English. Because this does... Anyway. Do you like the artwork? And let's see. And then Jada leans forward to Coach and whispers, "Would you like to grab the rod one?" Yes. You should search for Jaded Coachy Rod. Or Jaded Coachy Whispers. Or just Jaded Whispers or Coachy Whispers. A Coachy Slurpee tastes like Oreo. Oh no. That's a statement, Jaded. I feel like I'm being attacked. For the past couple streams, there's been an this reading option. Well, hello, White Cat. There's not been an underwear redeem option because people have been bullying me about having the underwear redeem option. So I said like people would get upset if I were to remove that option, and well, most people haven't really cared. There's been a few people who complain about it, which I knew. I knew people would complain about it. Very few people though, but I knew there would be people. And that's why I didn't want to remove it. But then some people just like, no, just should like, no, remove it if you don't want it, and like that's your like, because Mechanical. I was having a serious moment here. There's still that option. There is another way. There is. I haven't disabled that one. Mechanical. And then like, because you don't remove it, you enjoy it so much, and so on and so on. And I got tired of it, so I decided. Never has been, so I decided to remove it. And that's that. I was also thinking like it might affect my view count because some people might, as said, complain and don't want to show up anymore. Because that was the only reason they decided to show up. But I mean, to be fair, should I care about the people who only come to do that? To be fair. So yeah, maybe I should just not have it. Obviously, what I mean, like, not just because you mentioned, like, I'm like, I would argue saying I feel like I'm being attacked for the being gone kind of falls kind of a bit into the complaining pile. However, when Mechanical asked what to do to have the redeem come back, he's not complaining, that's asking a question. But then I have some said that I should add it back, that I shouldn't have it gone. And I would definitely consider that complaining. But anyway, you're climbing the bits. Oh wait, you have 14,720. That is wonk. Please, that is only 250 bits from getting the next. No wait, no it isn't. No, it's 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 20,000. I thought it was one for 50. This should be one for 15,000. I think there should be a bit emote for 100. This one is to encourage people to spend bits in the first place, just breaking that zero. So 100, and then having one for 15,000. Like there's no, it's 25,000, right? You go from 10,000 to 25. It's a huge step. So I think like a 15,000 in between would be nice. Check her out. Checkered her out. Yes, Mechanic's Jefferson responding. Yeah, Mechanic's done it the most now because of this. More power to you, Ponpon. Well, thank you. Well, I guess I'll have to live without my growing Ponpon dress pile. Never hesitate to make the decision you think is right. I mean, it's not really about the right decision. I don't know. I don't know. Now, should I color the panties? You know, because so in some artworks they do some of the Vibri artwork they do color the panties. And I wonder if I should do that too. There we go. But not like it's just like tinted a bit like that. maybe like that. Weird plushie, nice. The plushie that's made of wireframe, what's that? Yeah. Lovely stuff. The favorite plushie is fun. Also, I wasn't trying to bring it up to complain. No, I mean, I would say it's like somewhere in between. It was definitely more questioning where it went, but I wanted to be playful about it. I mean, I have no problem with it, by the way. Ultimately, it's your stream phone, you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah. I was thinking that I should maybe bring it back, but I should probably consider, because I feel like it's been overused. So I should probably like adjust cooldown and price, which again, some people probably wouldn't like. What pattern should it be? Let's do heart as a wonky heart. Do. Polka dots. Polka dots is a classic one. Heart could work because heart isn't too far from a polka dots. Right? If I do like scattering of hearts. Do. Okay. Continue then. Heart. Why are you showing off my heart? You still have the emote, but I'm not going to remove it since you paid for it with real money. Okay, so if I take these, I can do that. Okay, so I would do like that. So like super accurate. But it wouldn't really. Oh. Okay, let's redo this. Like that. Feels like it's missing one there. Definitely should be one there. There. There we go, the picture is done. I mean, I could add. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Wait, Cole, you barely used it at all. So who are you two? I'm confused. She was just enjoying it when everyone else was doing it, I guess. Okay, let's add. Where'd the music go? Where did the music go? Burgers. Wait, burgers? What's with the... I mean, feel free to post the Whataburger, I guess. I was just curious, is it a reference to something? And also, I might not have felt like the most healthy for various reasons. Okay, how low does this look? I'm going through stuff, I guess you could see. Plenty. Looks like it's mostly yellow, but then there's like a green one. There's like fully green. And then there's like an orange one. Okay, let's make these orange. This one green one. And this one the difference. Like if I make it the bigger one. The more of this one. Maybe I do that instead. But then I should place them in different locations. Let's rotate them as well. There we go. Not there. It's an artwork. Very simple one. feel like maybe I should do the line art thicker and still like still thinking. So maybe not the stars, but maybe the line art on the line art. Yeah, I think that helps. Well, the artwork is done. Should I publish this? Also, I didn't read your comment, Bubble Boy. I feel... Oh, no, I can't read it. Because there we go. I feel like if it were to come back, it should probably be limited to something along the lines of once per stream. There is an idea for limiting how many times it can be used on a stream. That is a good idea. But I think just having a longer cooldown, so you can't use it as often, would also help. Good idea to open correct foley. Yeah, this will do as the artwork. So it's very different from what I usually do. Should I just... Should I just publish it immediately? It will be a quick publication. Since it's a very simple one. Let's just let's go to the correct folder and upload it. Wait. Huh. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How did that... something went wrong when it saved the picture. It created a transparent part of it. There's no transparency in the image. Just all a black background. That's weird. Oh, it's transparent in the big picture. What is going on? This is weird. It just doesn't... Why? Why is it buggy? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is delaying the process. No, there's just a block of not like full transparency. I haven't added any transparency to the picture. Why is it doing that? It just doesn't... It's supposed to be a fully opaque picture. Okay, there it doesn't do it. That was a bug. But if I just have a single picture and save it, it should... Okay, now it saved it correctly. Strange. Well, error has been corrected. Okay. What do I call this one? Free jumping. What's the file name? Free jumping. Okay, wireframe, rabbit, female, panty shot, outskirt, patties. Oh, I can come. What's more? Like I could type the character Vibri on, I don't know. And now those should be tags. But let's go with those tags anyway. Let's go with that instead. Oh yeah, and then I need just the link. Was it write a quick description? I haven't drawn Vibri yet, so here's a quick drawing. There we go, that's a quick description. That would be going, it's going quick. And then I just need to copy the on Twitch link here in this format as well, because it's different. Which this site use 2, so I can just copy over it in this format. This site use 2, so I can just copy it over there. So let's see, that one's done. That was done. Here I should set it to. Is there a no artwork digital general for art? Unless there's like upscreen rabbit. This one is that one's done, so then I just have to fix this one. Taking out of Ponpon's panties. Here we go. Here's an artwork for Ponpon. Let's just copy the link in the description so I can put it here, and there we go. And let's just do the it's like I'm just gonna have a quick. No, I tried to search. Just that sometimes when I try to click on something, things move out of the way. I guess. Oh yeah, there's like white line, I guess is the closest. I guess there is no like, because it's not technically vector, I mean half vector. So depending on how you want to see that, if there should be like If it's like a Y-frame character type tag, it really should be. Considering. Is fine. People can help correct. As Todd said, people can help with the access. Just publish this, and then I can continue on another work. Why didn't I add a title? Silly me. Only added title to one of them. That is a quick copy and paste. Couldn't think of a creative title such as Vibri jumping. Everything looks correct here. Publish. Okay, it's now it's published again. There we go. It has been published and everywhere. Oh yeah. What beautiful drawing. Hopefully people like it. It's different from what I usually do. It's a cute one, isn't it? Company streaming. I guess Todd was here and took a screenshot. No, it wasn't. But Todd certainly got tagged on it. Because Todd wasn't here and missed opportunity. But if you're not here to see it, you should... whatever. Artwork alert. A quick drawing today of Vibri. There we go. Done. Done. I also have this one. The bullied breaks in. I can make more Vibri artworks if you want to see more. If you want to see more Vibri, I can do it if you have ideas for what to draw. Should probably type back on track with CK as an alias for that song. So it's easy to find. Also, I did add new songs, but I guess Orion was already like song requested those. So, I mean... So she's being head pads. Yes, let's give Vibri a head pad. I should draw. Thank you for lurking, Bumble Boy. 5 points gold. Five points. How did you get 5 points already? Oh, no, that makes sense. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, as well as before 0. That is 5 points. You've been active every 10-minute interval now. Nice. I like your dedication code. No one is as dedicated as you are. I mean, considering you're the one with the most points. That is certainly proof of your dedication, and that is pretty cool. I really like your dedication. I wonder if I should move this That's also why I'm drawing today, because I'm feeling weird today. My emotions are all over the place. Boom. Still don't really like how I drew the legs here. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's just something. I think I'm just made them a bit too tall. More like that. And I'm putting together the time lapse for all these 18 drawings. It's going to be interesting. So, well, since I'm working on these in weird order. Since I did a rough sketch first for all of them, and then I worked on some of them in out of order. So I will sort everything together in the time lapse. There's one at a time being done. And I'm curious how that's going to look. Oh yeah, I should open the reference so I can see. I still haven't. Oh, I can't spell my name apparently. 129 pictures so far. I never posted the one is getting licked drawing. Someone has favorited my drawing. Oh, that's a silly one. What do I like compares to like, I'm not just compare to other artworks, but like, how do you like other people like? Some people are actually doing sharp pixels actually. Oh. With my artwork does have thinner lines. Maybe I should make them even thicker. I think that could work. Since it's just only the line art that is the characters, it does make sense to make the lines thicker. But it's published already, so I can't change that. Do. Doo-doo. Let's make... Oh, plushie! Orimin is throwing plushies. Unless people want me to play Populous. Palmon, you should play Populous, not make art. Because I think I said like sometimes I'm just could do whatever. So in that case, I could just do what people actually would like me to do, like to see me doing. Because then it doesn't really matter for me because I will feel like anything. I'm just, I guess, getting sad over my whole terrible situation that I'm in. That I can't manage to get out of on my own. But anyway, enough of that. I'm drawing and breaks it. I did ask someone for an idea for what the page can look like. Someone who wanted a more simpler design. I could go with something just simply just have a bit more variation. What did I draw on the other one? Actually, now I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was doing that design. Okay, yes. She's got a break. Yeah, you should song request that song. Maybe I should. Because it's break soon. She's gonna break soon. That's the song. She's gotta break soon. She gotta break soon. I should. Yeah, this is a karaoke where I'm doing all the singing, therefore I can sing whatever text I want. Could make the breaks in version of this song. Apparently the language is even set into this song. Let's set that as well while at it. And yeah, now I should also do the karaoke as well. I prepared a few songs now, so I got some more songs to a few more songs to sing. Got a break soon, she got a break soon. Yeah. Does someone want to help me write the song lyrics for the Brexit version? Maybe Reeman should help with that. With all the musical knowledge. Although, not that you're a songwriter, but as far as I know. And lyrics writer. A lyricist. Those are two different things. What would the song be about? Aside from she having a break scene. Which obviously is the obvious part. Okay, I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like the pause are like boom. Explosion. Is that the do. Something like that. Simple. Change it a bit. Do. Let me change that. I wish I could make that smaller. That apparently can't. Because again, limitations. That doesn't make sense. Quote, so I am Pump on the Dream Bomb. The coaches, coachy the coachy. Yeah, that's a quote that says coachy 3 times in a row. And I have like a quote that says Kafki 5 times in a row. I don't remember. Well, in a row, it says Kafki 5 times in the quote. Not in a row. It's not like I said Kafki. That was probably too many times. There's two. Kafka is 100% Kafka. There should be a Kafka command. How Kafka are you? That's 4 times. Maybe I don't have one with 5 times. I got one with 4 times though. Kafka time. Kafka's not even here, but it's Kafka time. That is the one with 3 times. One with 3 times, one with 4 times. Those codes, obviously, as we can see from the count, does not like it's not like the name Kafka counts multiple times because it counts number of codes, not the number of times of code that Kafka has been mentioned. Fun is 108 for Zenki today. Oh yeah, beats. Yeah, I've been bullied again. But I missed 2% today. That means I was 98 prior to being bullied into cuteness. Yeah, I'm feeling strange about everything. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. Sometimes I wish things were easier. Sometimes I wish I was someone's pet. I don't know if I should have 2. Or maybe I should give this one smaller. Go cheese once says 134% Kira is higher, but it's not like 30,000, which has been. I assume Cole is 69% Q today, as well as Todd. %69% Q being the most balanced value, I guess.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
We'll see if we're doing another race with people, because it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's also funny that Stan was like, "Oh, pun, you do the introduction," which is like, I get it. I just actually didn't even plan anything for that. If I was like told prior, I could have prepared and like actually had something. I just didn't know what to say. But I could be more prepared. Don't be funny. Very nice. I enjoy all these streams we have. That's okay. Give me some moments. I'm getting some water. And this came out of a sprite there. Be right back. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? Should I really use this or should I wait for them to group up more? That's called switching positions. It's a clever system I came up with just now.
Stopped! That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Well, if you say so, Ty. That's quite a statement to make. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C, D, E, F, G, A, H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C, H, G, E, C. C, H, G, E, C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There is H in music. You can go faster, you know that. Okay, I'm back.
Right.
Yeah, this is a fast road. This is a so-called motorway.
This is a fast road. This is so-called a motorway.
Pasta check, hydrate, flush it through. Let's do that. Whoa! So, I feel like I've been bitter today. I don't mean to. I want to be nice. I got some sparkling hearts. Should I post my drawing to like here as well? Wait, wait, doesn't? No, I guess not. Okay, so, hello, Hazel Lurantes. Each. Okay, what should this look like? With the trans heart. With the pride heart. Big soft squishy heart. Okay, this doesn't really help me. I could like draw like a Pokemon. Let's clean this up a bit. But if I draw a Pokemon, which one? Could that be? Or maybe I do like bloody. That's not really what I searched for. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really search for what I'm looking for. Nope, not working. My search term does not give me results that I'm looking for. What I could do is that I could draw okay, nothing here is a bit too small. But let's enlarge the ears, can look wonky. Can't have a wonky print. Look at that. Yep. Looks a bit better. Let's see. Definitely better. And then it should be eyes, but her eyes are like super big. Jigglypuff. Secrets of the Dead. What secrets do the dead have? This is a Jigglypuff, yeah. Do. There it is. And there should be like feet as well. Yeah, the whole shape is kind of weird looking, isn't it? Trying to draw any Jigglypuffs. There's a lot of Pokemon. As I say, I should like draw like every Pokemon as like an Astro girl. Oh, wait, there's sleep. Oh, they're talking about appearances of sleeping happening, but there's no pictures. I wanted some references. Hello, kiddo. You're subscribed. Oh yeah. I didn't. It was cold to suddenly give away 5 gift subs randomly. I wasn't. That happened. Yes. I was kind of busy in that moment, so I couldn't really. But that was very generous of you. I appreciate that. So now you can use pon-pon emotes. Silly pon-pon emotes. So sorry. Very silly. Some of them I am happy with, but something like that. Yay. Yes. Maybe. That is gay pride in a form, in a different form. Wait. Okay, let's rotate all of them by the same amount. I'm just teasing, Kino. Yeah, I assume it was something like that. Glorp. Glorp. Let's do like... And then I... try to like make them like evenly balanced. Like that. And then like that. Should probably also cut out the drawing here as well. It's just a sketch anyways, it doesn't like matter too much, but I guess it does help me later on. I guess. Also, I joined your Discord, good to know, so I can actually preview. Then you can see the artwork I made today. There we go. I see you joined. Let's set you as verified. There we go. Ta-da! You should have access. If I did it correctly. Yesterday I made a drawing of a Vibri. If that's in my art channel. It's a silly one. Definitely silly artwork. Boom. Yay! We can set colors and roll alerts and other fun stuff. Are you based on any animal? I can have the animal roll to you too if that's anything you like to. I have someone to join here who isn't very fine. I'm not sure if that's someone who is they have a suspicious profile picture. Is how I will phrase it. There we go. Bonk. It's a pink box. And a second bonk. Just had to hit my leg and on the way down. There you go. That's. I kind of want to make more of these. Cannot. Going through them, sketching one at a time. This one is looking very different from the very thin looking here. Let's. There we go. This is the move Nightshade, which puts a shade effect. And what does it actually look like? Nightshade, no, 9 days. That's what it's named. It's in a game, it kind of like does make it a bit darker, and then it sends out like shockwaves. Not really. But I kind of wanted to. I'm going to take some inspiration of this and make like a dark, spooky background. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dropping things. I'm dropping things. She should look like nervous. There. Nervous, exactly. And then the ears. Which I'm thinking would be like downwards. But the question is, should it be... What makes sense if they're like... front facing still? And the fluff hangs down. It's gonna reach. It's the dark move being used. She will be nervous. She's not knowing why it's suddenly getting dark, and then boom, dress goes. Okay, let's see. Hopefully people appreciate it. the Vibre artwork. I've actually not drawn the stick and tail in a while. I should probably do that. Pizza för Modhessa or Modhisa if you like. I don't understand. You're not telling me, you're not giving me much information about yourself. Like how should I say things? Well, you don't have to, but you know, it helps. How did you think I was doing at the race yesterday? Since you did show up during it. I was doing my best and I did come first, so it was a nervous race. The drawback in it is of course it's hard to see who is actually first during the race. Well, at the end we can see, but like during a race it's kind of tricky. What you could do is like at halftime you check your percentage and report it or something, but yeah. Also, this Boston song, do you like this one? Rimion. Although I'm not sure what the song text is. I didn't mean to fall in love. I mean, I guess that's not like something like you mean to do. Bouncy. It's a bouncy song. Yeah, I don't think Rimion have meant to fall in love with anyone. It just happens. Do. Okay, let's just down a bit. Good morning, Bun. Hello, Paradoxy Mouse. It is yet another day and another stream. And yet another time Pun is drawing and breaks and getting bullied. That is what I do. I mean, it's just four of these left. And then I've done all of these. I still want to do more artworks with this character though. Spin and bounce. Very... Oh. Nail to the floor sounds like something Kochi would do. Anyway. We'll see if Kochi there is showing up today. Pon, what have you done? I haven't actually done anything, just, you know, we never know when Kochi shows up. Jaden's already been here, so you know. Kochi's turn. Because that's how it works, I guess. Based. Still can't help feeling based is a negative term because I only see bad people using it. But I guess I do see more and more good people using it. But that has mostly been very recently. And also very few people. I know there's not like the term itself has nothing to do with being good or bad people. It just seems to be a popular word used by bad people. That's unfortunately the connection I make. I just use a lot of irony. Okay. I mean, it's fair. Fair enough. Alright. This is also not... Sure, it's playing a lot of things now. I haven't. Don't have many songs left without language. It's not like an important thing, it's just something I want. Plushies! So many plushies are getting bombarded. Did you recognize the plushies? Yes, I recognize the plushies. This is plushies you have on a stream, Pun. Ah, yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Because I have this one, the journey stick, which I need to draw more often. No, it's not scrolling for me. I haven't heard a full 65 in years. It's been 65 years. Yeah, here you're getting crazy mix of music. The music just plays absolutely random. With no pattern. To get a large variety, I hope. Chaotic plays my beloved. When listening to music here, you're gonna get whiplash going from pop to heavy metal. Think. But I do want to like categorize the music so I can then choose like what category to play. So I can have thematic playlist, I guess. And then I do have this completely random. I should draw like, because this is the visual effect of the attack. Let's actually have a look. Okay. Whoa. Big plushie. I don't know if that was a big plushie. Drawing this pattern. Let's do like something like this. was a mermaid plushie. That is one of the bigger ones, I guess. Still need to go through what size all the plushies should have. Should try to like rework that. The biggest one is the thick dragon plushie, that is true. Thick dragon plushie. That is really a big one. Calico should play that game with the thick dragon plushie. Yes, for the thick dragon plushie. Well, for the actual character, not the plushie. Plushie is the representation of the character. I should have the other characters from that game too. Like the fox and the hyena. Because there shouldn't be two, because those are already completely 3D model that aren't too detailed, so maybe that's something I should do now. After I'm done with this sketch. Because I know exactly the person to ask. Let me just check if there's online first. Actually, I should probably do that. So let's do that. Have a quick look at if that's the wrong website. There we go. And then I go to, I don't know which one it is because it's from multiple platforms. Like, it's nice that the website has like, oh, you can search for... Wait, where's 3 of them? They have actually split them up. I don't think that's necessary to do. Like, okay, a lot of these characters are exported here. Yeah, the 2 characters I referred to are actually here, so... Yeah, there we go. Who do we have here? Hi. Or relaxing. Or is it relaxing? I'm drawing a breaks and being attacked by an attack. Attacks tend to do. It's relaxing. 0 relaxing. Never relaxing. Okay, I can call it relaxing, there's no problem. No problem, I will respect. One thing you will learn about me quite quickly is that I'm very silly, and I say silly things. And I guess it's already started, so... I mean, I'm drawing silly things too, like... destroying. How are you doing? Well... nothing special, I guess. No worries, I like silly people. Good, good. I did have silly as a tag on my stream. I did change a tag specifically for the for this month. I will switch back the tags of this month. Silly should be one of the tags. Oh, it's party. Swift-Dalu. Oh yeah, that one is called silly. It's the silly one. It's a silly dance. It is a cute dance too. I don't have a dancing pon-pon. I do have the bouncing pon-pon, so kinda like dancing, I guess. Like, closer to headbanging. Headbanging? Headbanging. You're artist. Yes, me artist. Me draw. Tiffany, oh, you got a hot dog. That's a nice fruit, isn't it? Yeah, I've done a few artworks. But I still have a lot to learn. I'm still like, I still argue I'm new to art. Even though I'm like super new, but like, I still feel like I'm very low level art skills. I need to get more experience points so I can become a high level artist. I also play games, by the way. Where are you from? Oh, actually, that's not part of my tags anymore. Well, I would be. I am from Sweden, where I'm currently residing. Saying currently, I mean, wasn't planning on changing that. But, I mean, it could change. Who knows what the future holds. And that explains the weird ways I pronounce things. Oh my god, that makes me want a hot dog real bad. In a Jennifer Coolidge voice. I can't make a Jennifer Coolidge voice. Don't know who it is. Well, that's also a thing you can learn about me. I do not know famous people. The joke I usually make regarding that is that, oh, Elijah Woods, or Wood, no, there's no S on the end. Elijah Woods, oh yeah, that's the actor that plays Spyro in The Legend of Spyro. Yeah, I know that actor. That's all he's done, right? I wish I could live in Sweden because I like cold weather. Makes it very warm where you are currently. It's like 22 degrees here or something at the moment. Wish the sun would be very cold. But to me it's warmer in this room. Because this room isn't really meant to be lived in. I'm streaming from a closet. So it's not really ventilated properly. So it's certainly warmer here than it's like meant to be. but I'm surviving. Quote, does sound like Coachy to me. He will do that. He will do anything he can to undress. Except spending bits, I guess. And David Spade plays Sparks in that one, but they give Sparks a human torso, so he looked creepy. Sparks was played by 3 people. David Spade was the first one, who I guess... It was why that version of Sparks is the David Spade Sparks, even though... David Spade no, I mean... Trying to think which version, which game of which has Sparks speak the most. I would almost feel like it is the first Spyro. And the way Sparks, well, if you as a player are not moving to the correct spot fast enough, Sparks will this. It's not exactly condescending, but it's like it's kind of like that, like, here Spyro. I don't know, like it kind of like treats Spyro as if Spyro doesn't know what, like, he's not intelligent enough to understand what to like do. Well, Sparks knows exactly where to go every time. I don't know. That was a weird way to phrase that, I guess. The Legend of Spyro is an experience. I'll say the first game probably, but that's probably nostalgia because I played the first game in the past. The first game isn't like it's bad gameplay wise, but it's not terrible. Demonizer. Fun is still in the closet, confirmed. That is true. I wanted to say you something. I'm pre-HRT trans girl. Ooh. I'm too. Still waiting for the confirmation for when I can start HRT. Last I heard about that, which was the start of the year, was that it would be like expected last month, but things changed. And stuff, so. And I haven't heard more. But I was annoying them and call them again, and I was like, hey, how's the expected time frame? I was planning on doing that a bit later when, because I did that the first time, like, because when I signed up, they said like, this is the expected time frame, and then like 2 months after that time frame, I got a new time because, well, things change. And then with that, well, that was this time frame. So, and I haven't heard anything, so, about starting. So I should probably start the, like, ask them again, like, about another update. I should probably, which I thought about after, which I probably will forget at the time again, but like, when I give you a new expected time, when that time arrives, just let me know again. As I'm playing. When that comes with a new update, just whenever you get time, so I don't like interrupt anything, like, just send me like a quick text message, something, so I don't have to take up like resources by just getting the new time. Anyway, as a plane, so I'm going to get some water. This is a song requested song, so I'm playing fully. Yeah. I'm wearing a pair of panties. No, okay, my model is not wearing panties at the moment because it's the bikini, and if I were to wear panties, it would, like the boy shorts would poke out. And then you will see my boy shorts. Actually, if you're curious how it looks, I'll give you a tiny peek. This would be how it would look if I actually was wearing my underwear underneath my bikini. But obviously, I'm not going to do that. You don't wear underwear under your swimwear.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fine.
Oh, the lark is working. Finally, I have succeeded at something. And yes, thank you for the lark. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny. Whoa, I'm getting bombarded with plushies. I'm getting bombarded. Oh, a mermaid. Nice choice. Oh no, oh no, I disappeared. Fun, where did you go? Thank you for testing this. I have to fix that clearly. Oh no, Fun, your whole body's disappeared. This is not what it was supposed to look like. Creepy Fun. Okay, so let's type starting in. Yeah, coach, you can barely drive and drive at the same time. Oh no, it was me roasting Kafka again. Coach, I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny. Did I say great bunny or greatest bunny? Oh no, is the code wrong? Oh no, the code might be wrong. Difficult to hear, great or greatest, Sapphire. Well, maybe I should have a listen myself. Which clip is it? These clips are in random order. Should probably rename them with the actual date on them, so I can find them easier. Not that I know which date it happens. I can't even find it. It's one of these. Oh yeah, it's this one. I got all the chests on the great bunny. I think I said that right. Sure, it's taking time. Yeah, it wasn't like it was there. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see now. One chest. There we go. I got Go to all chests without flame. I am the great bunny. Yep, that's what I said. I am the great bunny. I'm gonna make lentils after stream. But I'm going to stream forever today. What if the stream never ends? Then you'll starve. Wheels of fire. But I have work tonight. I'll miss half the stream. You miss half the stream if I stream forever. Guess maybe. I guess that might be true. Well, you might miss the stream, but I miss someone. Struggling with getting this looking weird. This is looking weird. That's not selection I wanted to make. There, that's more like it. I guess no more plushie. Was it the big pink dragon? Okay, so okay, I like this bag. Let's take these. Get me mail. Just a bunch of adjustments. Oh, that looks good. Adjustment after adjustment. Like that. Oh. Hmm. Let's... Oh, because the milk tank produces milk just like Kochi. Well, that's an awkward one. Eggplant. Look, it's Todd. Todd, you apparently got a surprise on the survey. Crazy, right? Someone did your job. Someone did your job. But I assume you appreciate it. So you can, you know, name it. Since that's what you're doing. I don't... Just done. Check your flag, but it's red on it. I meant to do the plastic check and cold for hydrate. I meant to do plastic check and hydrate for cold. Your name is hydrate. That's bad. Boom. That's the effect. Something like that. Plushing. The plushie throw is such a nice addition. That was something I wanted for quite a long time, and now it's here. And also, Todd, did you see my new drawing I threw together today? I started on the day and finished it today. I did start on it before stream though. I didn't like fully do it 100% on stream, but that's fine. I did finish it on stream. I also published it on stream. Someone's like, oh, of course you did. Yeah, so I hope you like it. You got 3 hearts. Wait a minute, is that for the hearts in the picture? I thought there was a heart for... Oh, Ponpon, you made such lovely art. No, I think it's heart for... You had some hearts in the picture. Remain gives Ponpon a warm hug, springs sweetness and love, joy. Love too, probably. Remain spreads a lot of love. Remain is a bundle of love. To be shared to Ponpon. See, these are the quotes you should see. all the quotes about Ponpon. All the quotes about the Remain is how lovely it is. All the quotes about coaches about how horny he is. Or maybe it's how horny I am. Also, I accidentally merged. Probably easier to undo everything. I have merged it here prior. Been a bit sloppy. There we go. Now I can join it again. Okay, let's see here. Something like that. Nice. I think that is better. Right, I must make this a separate one before I can mess around with it. There. Anyway. I'm just never happy with this one. There's a tricky one there. Get to a satisfying me. Oh, kind of picky. No, I just like panties. Oh. Well, should I do more VB drawings? I mean, they're quick to make, so... You know, so I could. Some quick panty shot drawings. Need ideas for what those scenarios would be. I guess more moments of just playing the game, I guess. We know. We know, Todd. But what you don't know is that I like panties. You can still have panties. It'll just cost 315 beats. Oh, you're talking about Jesus Pond Pond 1 to be understood panties. Well, I've been thinking about putting it back. But I should probably try to find a good like compromise, so it's not so overused. But other than like, I got tired of the comments about how I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying people having fun. So maybe we should go back to the good old day. I sometimes I kinda like it wouldn't really be possible that, but like having a retro week or something where I just go back to how everything was. When in my first time streaming, the same redeems that existed back then for the same prices as back then and everything, running the stream in the same way. Unfortunately, a lot of that information is kinda gone, so I wouldn't exactly be able to do that. But it's an idea I've had. Do you remember the old three teams? No. No, I don't. Well, like maybe, but I wouldn't exactly remember the pricing or like cooldowns, anything like that. Didn't play before. Let's skip the song then. Maybe I should add the languages to these songs then. This song is likely in English as the lyric starts. It's a shame going back to the old schedule as well. Which when I streamed and everything, go back to the same settings for for the microphone. So it sounds as terrible as it did back then, where you could barely hear what I was saying. As you get as nervous about speaking as well. Would be if someone has a screenshot of the redeem screen from the time. That will help. No VIPs. Didn't use that back then. I mean, I could. I mean, if I were to like do all things like that, then I would still have it count the points. You would just not have VIP or C or VIP points. But still will work as normals. Hi, damn, I'm good. Who are you, Coachy? Yeah, you're climbing to second place. Wait, who's falling? Is that Calico? Todd, we should do a collab. That will help you get VIP points. We do a collab in something that involves panties? No? What do you mean no? Box does not have any points. However, Box is actually falling. I mean, no. I mean, if you mean what down is going. Yeah, finally. I mean, if you don't want to collab, then we don't collab. Nothing more to it. I'm not going to force you. But the one we did back in the day, that was fun. The old... When you did an outfit redeem, it lasts for 15 minutes instead of 5. And underwear was just another outfit. I don't think it did cost more than any other outfit. And it also lasted for 15 minutes. Can you imagine that? Paying a regular price and getting 15 minutes of underwear. You didn't know how good you had it back then. I mean, you didn't have any head pads or plushie throwing or coloring pon-pon. So it depends what you prioritize, I guess. But I guess from Todd's perspective, sacrificing the coloring pon-pon head padsing and stuff for getting 15 minutes of underwear is worth it. That's just my assumption. I can, however, not say that with any certainty. I had the make animal noises redeem, which didn't really work as it should have. But then in the retro week I can play through Legend of Spyro. Or like Kurukuru Mix, I guess. Could play through that. I haven't played that since it started streaming. So 3 years ago. At least Kochi played it on my stream. Yeah. Fortunately I haven't saved enough information to be able to revert back. But it would be cool, it would be cool. So yeah. Let's do some I had Evil Pon as a redeem. Which other thing I've thought about if I should add a Evil Pon as a redeem. Yep. Let me know if that's a fun idea. I'll see what stuff I can find. Because there's some information I can gather up regarding the old time. And then we can do like a retro week. Going back to playing. Going back to playing Kurikuri Mix. Well, I did say like Kochi played it, I mean, like 2 streams. Since then, that day, we have not collabed a single day since, except for not like guest call. And I do not foresee any future collabs with Kochi. Not that I'm against it, just it's most likely not going to happen. I mentioned before. Collabing with Babacanis is not going to happen in a while. Who I really shouldn't be collabing with, because he uses Gen AI and I should be more strict about not supporting that. And the next plan with Mechanica was to play Crash 4, I guess, but that's not going to happen until well, I guess the Steam sale to get Crash 4 cheaper. Wait, who uses that? Babacanis? Oh, there was the crying fire, by the way. I did say a lot of things. I'm just going to collab with, that's a surprise. Well, is it? I've been using it for quite a long time. So is Pana LV, I think too. Oh, I've not been interacting with a while, and he's been quite busy, so yeah, I should be more restrictive and not support Gen AI to any degree. It's not good for anything. And tell him to like stop it. But that also applies to more people who use Gen AI, which includes Pixabay, which also is kinda half ironic being an artist, I guess. I think Pixabay uses Gen AI, I could be wrong. That's why when I said like consider he's an artist, it wouldn't make sense. But it's only specifically by raids where it's used, so it's very restrictive usage, but still. Because I've been thinking which we should have, which I wanted to have, is an extension to the browser which blocks Gen AI content. Obviously, extension is not going to be able to determine what is Gen AI or not, so this is going to be a community effort by reporting content. And users who post such contents will also be blocked. So you don't see like new content from, because if a user keeps on posting Gen AI content, then every new piece they post must be like reported individually. But that's why the whole account is going to be marked as generating such content. This is going to be like a setting in it, like do you want to like just block the content, or do you also want to block accounts that are in the latest being posting it. And this would then also apply to, oops, I'm drawing on the wrong thing here. This would also apply to streamers. So if you choose to block a streamer that is using Gen AI, then that will not show up anywhere. However, unfortunately, this is a browser extension, or will be, so it will not work with the apps. But that is the limitation of extensions, because apps don't support extensions. Also, it's just kind of small, like down here. So much empty space in this drawing. Do. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. I think most of the streamers I followed do not use Gen AI, so it's all good. Mostly good. I don't know. That's something you have to kind of like... It's kind of hard to know with some people. But... And like... What if it says anything here? Wait. I was looking through Neville's rules regarding if Gen AI was not allowed in servers, and I just noticed that there's actually no rule against hate speech. There's a specific rule against no racist words or remarks allowed on the server, and that's it. You're not allowed to be racist, but you can be homophobic. I mean, obviously you're going to be removed, but it's not in the rules. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you're not allowed to or keep cursing to absolute minimum, it says. I know not safe for work content. Does expect does yeah. So that's interesting, but there's nothing against Gen AI because some users have that. Some streamers have that in the rules. I mean, technically, Coach just has no AI for the art channels. There's no explicit ban on Gen AI. While Vegeta does have no AI slop, and all Gen AI is slop, so that does not allow any AI, Gen AI. Jade is a good one. Did I put that in my rules? Yes. I did write don't intentionally post because you don't always know. I mean, so if it is, and you're like, oh no, it can still be removed, but you're not like breaking the rules, if that makes sense. So I'm a bit more lenient like that. I did also write, because that was a comment from Never, about no UX slop, because that is an issue Watabani have had. I haven't seen it happen since. Where there are these like creators who have this like advertise their it's a very distinct look, very sloppy look to it. It is possible that it's generated by AI. Where a lot of these creators have a lot of, I'm using a lot where they have very similar styles to each other, and I just post it just to advertise their service in hope that someone will pay them for that to get their own slop. So I'm not allowing it at all. I just think it would look bad on the server. I don't mind how much, like, so I was going to say, like, I do prefer if the art that is posted has some effort behind it, which I guess I'm still standing behind. It doesn't matter what your artistic skill is, but at least you should show some kind of like effort into what you're creating, if that makes sense. So, I mean, technically not a rule, I guess, but yeah, yes, I should. Oh, come on, how many songs started? And I keep Mark. Oh no, no, wait. Yeah, I did mark them, but I never copied them over to the bot. Okay, let's mark these as well. It's only 3 more songs. Which are country song, right? And he's singing about his girlfriends, maybe. Or at least someone he wants to be his girlfriend. He's also a very dangerous driver. Since he's not paying attention where he's going. This will be Orimian driving. Keeping attention on Pon Pon. There we go, now updated song in the bot, so now the bot knows. Okay, still is one up. Very slow. Do. So I just see if I can make more balance in the middle like this. Not more to the right. Not like that. Oh yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. How many songs is there left to mark language on? 565. I'm definitely lowered it now. Still 565 is still a significant number, but I guess I should go through a batch more and one more batch. So in this dark move that creates that darkness around her, what underwear should she be wearing? Any suggestions? Maybe Orimian wants to give suggestions. I don't think like more than just a pattern. When I do ask, people just give like, it should have this pattern, and I'm like, well, what features? Like, would you just paint this? I mean, sure, you have still have the patterns and that, but you have like this sides with frills on and stuff like that. Here we got some boy shorts with really stuff down the sides, each side of the front. A lot of these. We have the open sides held together with the ribbons. Forgot that I made a heart-shaped bra. But there it is. So something like that is Is what I'm referring to when I going for the butt there. When I'm curious about interesting designs for war panties. Do. Maybe I should just...
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
draw more boy shorts. I haven't drawn enough.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
You might find them comfy and easy to wear. I like boy shorts, comfy and easy to wear. And maybe I should do like a band type bra, but make it very small to contrast with the big boy shorts. Just for the fun of it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something different. Something different. Okay, what's like? Maybe I should do this like again, like it's like exploding open. That's done that on a few. I think it should be in front of the tail, better it behind it. I think it should. Yeah, it would be in front of the tail, yeah. And as I hear again, shrink interrupt. Speaking of that, I should maybe because then it would cover up the tail, which I said that I wanted to show the tail. So maybe the idea doesn't work as well as I hoped. Headpads. You silly gold. Tink. Hydrate and poster check. I should do that. See my posture. There we go, confirm that. Yeah. It's this layer should erase. There we go, that's over. Nice. We're back now. Back to the pon-poning. Pon-pon will continue to pon-poning. Pon-poning never stops. Pon. Hello, another gamer bunny. I'm also a gamer bunny. You might already know that. And you're another gamer bunny. See, your name works. The bunniest dream bunny. Well, it wouldn't be weird if I wasn't flashy, if I wasn't that bunny as a dream bunny. Kinda makes sense because of your name, doesn't it? To be fair, some names are misleading, so fair enough. There are some animals that are called a certain name, but they're not that animal. It's been a while since I've been here, yeah. When were you here last? Shall we check your history? See when it says your last message was from. So what have you been up to? Oh god, that's a long time ago. Okay, let's see if it's a long time ago. Let's see. I mean, you've been following me for quite a while now. Yeah, last message was today. Okay, but before that, you wrote quite a few messages that day, so I have to scroll back because it doesn't tell me the date until it starts. It was actually in March, so yeah, it was 3 months ago. But March was kind of like the exception because that was the only day in March that you actually wrote something to me. Well, you wrote a lot of messages, to be fair, that one day, but it was only a single day. But then in January, when you actually did show up, you did actually show up on the multiple streams. So yeah. So you could argue you haven't been here since January because it was that single day in March. I don't know. That's up to you how you want to count that. But yeah, it's been a while. but it's nice to see you again. Considering how much you wrote that day, I feel like we have a lot of things to say. I don't know what we talked about them. Got to dig that deep into the conversations. Alright, maybe weird. It would be nice if it told me like the category I was had at the time. Because I would be curious to see like why. February till yesterday has been very busy. That is fair. Busy. Anything in particular or just personal business? It's still something in particular. Or a lot of family things. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. That's understandable. It's stuff. So do. Do. Okay, so if I draw over this, I might erase, or should I just leave it as it is, perhaps? But not draw it in a drawing phase. Including now not having one because I came out to them. Oh, I see that this is like I learned the hard way that they aren't supportive, but now I have the Pun family. Here we are supportive. Yeah, it's a bit messy in my family. What people accept, but not. But that's about it. But there are some people who are not accepting. Not like. No, we can still hang out. What would I? What? No. I mean, it's complicated because shouldn't be so. People shouldn't be so easy to just be annoying. It's a very mild way to put it. And even the people who are like accepting or still like accepting the hateful people, like, which is the bigger issue. Obviously, the bigger issue is the people that hate actually, but like the big issue with the people who are like accepting but they're not like supportive. are still like accepting the hateful people too. But yeah, fun for weekend family. Well, how will we do that? It's also hard to like say like to people like yeah they because people disagree that we can say like hateful stuff and like, but then like it's not okay to say hateful stuff and like, well, who cares? Yeah, okay. So yeah. I didn't realize we were family. I didn't know that either actually. Just the Pon Pon community. I don't know if we're family. That's a bit formal. I would like to get together with someone very special. I understand it's a very tough task to get through, and it takes time to get things ready. There's a lot to wait for it to happen. But I'm trying to be patient. But it is. So I could have my own folks to interact with. And ignoring the people. Because I'm not independent, so like I'm still having to rely on disrespectful people or I will live on the street. So don't have much of a choice. For now. And the only form of income I have is just streaming. Streaming is one of my very sweet and enjoy. Yeah. I've been applying to find some jobs, even taking an education, but unfortunately I do not have the experience to get any jobs. Which I don't have because I don't have any jobs, so I can't get the experience for the jobs. And of course I always get comments, well, get whatever job, doesn't matter what job you get. Like, yeah, I know, but every location says I don't have the experience. Doesn't matter what kind of job it is. They want someone who has worked at that kind of job earlier. So I cannot get a job. So I'm living off ad money, which is barely anything. Money is cause me uncle I want to eat. It's funny. I mean, if you're okay with it, I wouldn't be okay with it. The problem is just because of my situation that I don't have any job. I don't bother talking to family either because they're just going to nag about getting a job, so I just can't bother with that. So therefore I wasn't not talked about it, the whole issues. But I've thought about having to mention the stuff. Shouldn't be much of a problem if I just formulate it in a friendly way. Which is kind of hard to do when people say bad stuff. They're like, when like I don't remember what the question was, but there was someone asking like trying to remember what the question was. No, I can't remember. Which is relevant because without it I can't. It's saying. Yeah. But yeah, but anyway. There we go. What is this? What kind of song is this? I never heard of this. Oh, it's not on the list because I haven't heard about this one. Oh, it's The Village is an ode to the LGBTQ community. I see. I see. It's song about oppression. I think MTF version means it's sung by exactly Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, that would be something. We need a Samuel L. Jackson version of the song. I'm not really sure, although I don't. How? Because I looked at the original lyrics. I'm not sure how does the MTF version differ. What's the... How is this... I don't get it. Did I miss a detail in the song that... No, I don't see. I don't see how this is an FTM version. I don't even see how this is a trance song in the first place. You just... Feels like it's more general. LGBTQ plus song covering. No, it's the male female version. It's yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this. The song isn't super relevant to me either, since it's about the not super relevant. Early version based on the guys that change female to male. In what way? And not following female norms, while the MTA version is more about people who are trans made female, not following male norms. What is... like what part? I mean, I guess it's the one line, cut off your long hair. I guess that's the one line. Don't see... No, put on your makeup. Okay, there's that. Okay. Fair, now, when you did... Now that I look at it second time, there's right at the start. So yes, I guess those lines would therefore be different. Because I tried to look at... Yeah, that is the first verse. I looked past it. And yeah, I couldn't find... Yeah, it's verse 1 that would be different then. I would like to see the lyrics of the other version, but I can't find the lyrics of it. Oh, there again, there it is. Should be... Yeah, because this... It's basically... It's based on the same song. It's just instead of cut your long hair, you should grow out your long hair. And instead of put on the makeup, you should take off the makeup instead. Does make sense. Now I see it. Now I see the difference. Ah, damn, Automod picked up that. Yep. Automod is transphobic. You're not allowed to say acting like a female, because that is hateful. By noise, I mean like dressing in a normal way, acting like a female. Yeah, I see. It's the two lines there at start that changes. I just looked beyond the first verse. That was my mistake. Well, Automod just says me no. Automod is set up to discriminate against LGBT. It's not a you thing. People are excusing this behavior with, well, it's because people are using the terms in a negative way. Okay. So we are not allowed to use terms in positive ways because some people are using it in negative ways. Isn't that just admitting that you consider the terms to be negative? Was that good? The regulation I apologize about. No, you will right. Well, I'll still have it because there are still people who actually write stuff. So I still need to filter stuff. I could just disable, but there are those people who I should try to lower it. It just doesn't trigger often, so... Or maybe I should remove it because... I guess it doesn't... Well, it does still stop bad people. It has happened. It has happened, so it's still good to have it. I have a lot of little nail polish. I do have nail polish. I still have never put it on. I've been thinking about doing this for special events. But... yeah. I'm just so tired of everything. I don't have much motivation to anything. Unfortunately. Think of the headpads. I just wish to live together with a nice, lovely boyfriend who is very nice and lovely, and not having to be dependent on... Well, I would be dependent on my boyfriend, but my boyfriend is very nice and lovely. I mean, you... I doubt, like, I would say, like, with high, like, I wouldn't have a boyfriend if he didn't, like, support me, you know. That's like a given. Benefits of living in America: freedom of expression. Well, really? I don't think so. No, to live in America, freedom of expression. I don't know how many. I don't know. That's why I'm going to college, so I won't be dependent on living with my family anymore. You are good. A good being. I went to education. Got my education. That didn't lead anywhere. Well, at least I got the education that I can show off. Not changing. Still don't have any experience. I have an education, but I don't have an experience. Doesn't change anything. So. I guess I could apply for more education. More and more. Just I can't stream while I'm educating myself. That's the issue. So and I do enjoy streaming because it does gets out my frustrations. Now I get to meet people also who are like similar in similar situations, and I just want to... I started streaming when I was living alone. I just couldn't support myself, so I had to move. So, oh well. I had my own house and everything. Out in nowhere. In a place where this... Well, I never came out to anyone in that place. I was supposed so judging by the vibes I got there, would surprise they wouldn't be supportive. So at least I move away from there. And then since then I've been out in public. And then people are acting weird. That's why I want to go out with having my boyfriend with me. While I'm out. I wonder if that's going to be different. Or no, just getting my medicine. Getting to apply changes to my physical appearance. Still waiting for the confirmation for when I can start on that. I still haven't received any any message regarding starting. There is nothing. So that's not even what I'm trying to look for. If I check the notifications, there's nothing. Ah. There's nothing. But no updates. Oh, this one again, but random this time. Yeah, the random is purely random. It does not keep track of what has played or not. That sounds bad. I thought about streaming last year, but after calculating cost of streaming, which college felt like the better investment in the long run. It certainly is. Definitely is. I'm just curious about my mental health though. But I guess in the long run it would be better for my mental health. I'm just curious how we even do education, like how I would like get through education. Guess it's the question. I'm also constantly drawing on here, trying to keep these separate. Okay, and then there we go. Let's cut out the rest. Now it's all separately. I mean, I could look into getting another, doing another education, and then we just have to stream less then, or take longer breaks from streaming. If that's okay with people, I mean, obviously, people will say like, well, that's up to you, Pun. Well, yeah. That is true, of course. But I don't want people to miss Pon. Or all the time people are saying like, yeah, but if you have a job, you can't stream at all. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, because when you have a job, you don't have any free time to do whatever you want. Obviously. You go to work and then you go home to sleep and eat maybe. And then it's back to work again. There's no free time to, says the person who has a work and is currently having some free time to do whatever they want. Like, people say silly stuff. I don't think they think. That's up to you, Pon. Yeah, of course, I know. Did you write that because I said? But would I even educate myself to? That's the thing. Because there's a bunch of education things I can... Oh, look at what I should educate myself to. Bonk. I don't, yeah, I get, because that's the next point, and like, even if I were to go for an education, what would I even educate myself in? I'm very lost in its world, if that makes sense. Hello, yellow pop purple soda, you're pink today. Hello, Pon. So that's on something I'm like, don't know. If I'm going to have an education, I should probably be more specialized in something. Funny because I tried to actually get a specialized education in something, but because barely anyone applied to it, it got cancelled, which is like, well, I feel like that's why I want education, because no one's looking for that thing. Therefore, it would be something I could be, you know, be competitive on the job market. But now that doesn't work. You can't get education in something like that. I need to get education in something that other people are also looking for, which in the competitive market instead. So that's an issue as well. Issues. And also getting informed quite soon before, I meant to say, the education was good to start, then it was cancelled as well. But yeah, I don't know what to boot swiping. I just don't know. If I were to apply to an education, what would I even apply to? Well, like, what would suit Pon? So I could try. Start education is autumn. Applying. It's already summer, so the application time might be over. Well, we'll see. Might be like an opening, a person jumps off or something like before it starts. I might still be able to get in. But the question is then, what? Is that too big for the body? You seem to like programming. I know some programming, so I could, but okay, but programming is a very very wide field, so yeah, the tricky part about programming is that trying to look for an indication in programming is that they don't tell you what language the programming is in. And I find that really strange. Imagine going to learn like a natural language. Let's use that term to distinguish them. And it's just like, hey, here you can learn another language to speak. Okay, but which language are you teaching? That seems like a very important factor to include. Because that changes a lot. So there's a bit silliness when it comes to education too. How difficult is it to learn different programming languages? Well, it's not like too tricky because I've been doing some programming in JavaScript, and the education I did include programming in Python, which is a terrible language. Personal opinion. But yeah, if you know, like, they have their, like, in general, like, knowing general language can help you to, like, be able to use several languages, but they still have their own, like, terms for things. So the grammar might be similar, but when it comes to which words to use, that can differ between them, and how they actually function in different situations can also differ. So the languages are more similar than natural languages, but they still have aspects like natural languages that are still unique. I think most languages don't care about line terminators. Some language have it as optional, some language doesn't even allow it. So that's like punctuation differences, as an example. And languages with optional line terminators could allow you to use a line terminator to write two things on the same line. So it's more like an instruction terminator or something. Vex Bellamira. Vex is here. Good for eyes and good with mint water. Oh, cucumber, yes. I was curious if we were talking about that. Like, this breakdown drawing is good for eyes and good for... Talking about the cucumber. That makes more sense. But hello. Appreciate it. Stopping by. Talking about very random topics. There's no rhyme or reason to anything here. I mean, they are kind of related. I want to draw specifically a shape like that. I'm not sure if I should. hug. It's Pon hugging a bunny plushie. I think that one turned out pretty nice. The bunny plushie is wearing a dress. Pon, you should draw. You should make a drawing with Pon with that bunny plushie. Where Pon is changing the outfit of the bunny plushie. I want to rotate it actually. Thank you. If I copy these. Another song. Okay, I can do this. To shift their positions around. Without having to cut them out of the layer. Hello, Purposoda, you have a nice collection there. You got 24 of the 27 fruits that exist. You got some pears, 3 pears and an orange and 2 bananas I could take if you want something. I wonder what I am missing. Well, I guess you could look at my fruits, because I got one of each, at least. At least one of each. I'm getting a lot of messages on my phone, but not on Discord. I mean, if it was... No, it's just... Oh. For some reason, one person went through my post and started liking all of them. That's interesting. That's interesting. One of the family members, I actually don't know their stance on my situation, so... And has been very quiet, but suddenly sent a like on my post, like, where shared some of my experiences, so that's positive. Oh, there's some positiveness, hopefully. My curtness went down significantly since yesterday. I guess that's right. Oh no, why is it so low? We need to figure out what you want your cuteness like to behave. If you have some funny system you want it. Things I do have. Have some special ones for some people, which I went through before, but it's fun. It is fun. Let's make a bigger one, I guess. And why not? Orimin is 2% cute. Yeah, Orimin's cuteness value is the inverse of Pon Pon. That is a funny one. Orimin probably has the most special one of them all. Because Orimin is very special to me. And I wanted something. Let's change. Some of these shapes there. So when I'm drawing them with actual line art, they will actually look different. In the end, that doesn't look like they're copies. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So sorry, shape. I'm working a lot on specifically this one. For some reason, specifically this one. But I still have like because I've done the sketching for this is the one where she's happy. Because she's getting the kiss, the draining kiss. What else needs to be moved? The draining kiss that drains her dress. Don't know how it would affect the dress, but it does. Do 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 do. What's the song? Do 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 do. Hi Pon Pon, hello again. Wait, weren't you here before? Welcome, you're very welcome here. I like it when you're here. And I hope you have a good time here. I said here, not. Do you want me to say it again? What is your favorite furry species to draw? Oh, That's an interesting question. I appreciate the questions to actually get me to like consider things. I mean, I wonder which species, I mean, probably a Brexit. But aside for Pokemon, I wonder which species are drawn the most, actually. You might say bunny, but that might not be the case. I think it is the case, though. But what do I enjoy drawing, actually? Because I mean, I probably still enjoy bunnies to draw. I think I would enjoy drawing like a Cocker Spaniel. And in fact, that is a feature, a new thing I want to add to stream. A new character. I just need help. Does someone want to help me with a new redeem? Because I think I mentioned, yeah, I mentioned this on stream, so it's not a secret. How the redeem would work is that you do the redeem, then a character, this Cocker Spaniel I want to draw, is going to pop up, and say a random phrase. A random from a list of phrases. That is. So the phrase isn't random. The phrases are predetermined, it is random which one it is. There you go. And these phrases can there be like, well, anything really. So it could be, so when triggering it, it could be like the character might give a response. It might come off as like a response to what they have said, or it might be a reaction to what's going on, or might just make an opinion, things like that. But the part I need help with is basically to come up with what should these phrases be. What does the help require? There we go. So the help is, what should these phrases be? I will then get in contact with someone I know, if I can get in contact with said person, and ask said person to record these voice lines for me. Yeah, so it's just ads. Oh, more ads. Does that sound interesting? Because I think people would have fun triggering these random voice lines. I don't like how that looks. Like a pre-recorded TTS, exactly. Except like you don't pick the line. The line is random. It's supposed to be random. So it is kind of like a TTS pet, but everything is predetermined with randomness on top of it. Which also goes along with, it's not that I'm looking for it, but when I started streaming, I made sure that everything that runs on the stream is run locally. And that is something I want to try to stay with for as long as possible. Because it's actually kind of ridiculous how some people handles their because I know one streamer and I like it's that streamer is amazing, like great, but I mean some of the decisions for things on stream is weird, such as there is a voice line, like the person wants a voice line to be said when you write that word. That makes sense. But the person does not have the voice line locally on the computer where the stream is happening. So because that would be the most efficient way of doing it, as soon as whatever bot you're running locally triggers on the word, it runs this sound file. That's how I would do it, of course. Instead of relying on the internet. There is a lot of streamers that is relying on the internet for their bunch of their effects. So you're just thinking like, there's so much network just going to these things. At least it's not draining as much resources as AI does, but still drains the resources, by the way. But this streamer decides to, because this voice line is from a TTS. That's very nice. And you might see where this is going. And instead, like as I said, have this, and instead of even having this voice line as a audio file even on the internet that is played, no, the command triggers the TTS to generate a new voice line and then playing that every single time you do this command or write the word which it triggers on. Great. Well, that's not a waste of resources. Why would you regenerate a thing that is supposed to be generated the same time every time? Like, have it pre-generated. Yeah. That is one of the extreme cases. But anyway, yes, I'm going to have these voice lines pre-recorded and have them on my computer, and then you trigger the redeem and the character shows up and does one of these random voice lines. And I will draw the character, and I can have like the character have different expressions as well. Because I can have the because StreamBot is the one that would run the command, the effect, and it can just choose which picture to use in OBS. So you can like swap between them. What is the personality of the character? So it's supposed to be a lady Cocker Spaniel. What's the idea? Sounds a bit technical, but possible. No clue on how to implement it though, sorry. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm going to manage the implementation, don't worry about that. I know how to implement it, that's no problem. I just want to know what lines to add. Personality, I was thinking, because this is probably a lot, because this is usually how, kind of like how these text-to-speech ads end up being on stream, where they bully the streamer. I was thinking she shouldn't be like mean or anything, but she might, I don't know if snarky is the correct term to use. I need to look that up. Snark. That's not how you spell it. I mean, that's how you spell it, but I didn't want the other part of it. And that's also not how you spell it. There. An attitude or expression of mocking irrelevance and sarcasm. That didn't explain it well to me. But yeah, mocking could be like mocking, but you know, it's maybe in a friendly way, but also like maybe because she's jealous. Does that make sense? Without being like evil or mean directly. She might say some meaning, as in like joking comment, but yeah, but she's not out to hurt anyone, if that makes sense. Sassy, yeah, yes, you could say that. Not every line has to be sassy though, but it could be. And it also really depends on which line it randomly picks, depending on the situation too. Some lines could come up as snarky, sassy in some situations, but not in other situations. Even if it's like comment like you did that, like you did that pretty well. And it's after I failed something, that would be ironic. I don't know. That's sarcasm. There we go. That's the word I was actually looking for. But if I actually did something well, then that would be a positive comment. There we go. Just copy this one because I'm lazy. But not too lazy. I want to modify it. I'm surprised you don't use evil pon-pon. I don't want to use, like, the idea is that I should be able to turn into evil pon-pon, I guess. So therefore the evil pon-pon can't like I don't know. Oh, I guess I'm not as big of a fan of evil pon-pon as everyone else is, I guess. Poor evil pon-pon. I don't know, I don't feel like evil pon-pon was fit in the role, basically, is what I'm saying. Evil pon-pon, such a silly character. I made one artwork of evil. I mean, I also have the emote, the evil feral pon-pon, the feral evil pon-pon actually, not evil. I accidentally called the emote evil feral pon-pon, but it is actually feral evil pon-pon, since evil pon-pon is character. That's a feral version. Like it's the feral dream bunny, it's not a dream feral bunny. I guess people could just brainstorm lines and you could choose the ones you think fit. Yeah, of course, I don't have to accept every line you give, of course. Obviously. What fun are you coming up with snarky? But yeah, yeah, if you have any ideas, and if you come up with ideas later on, but it would be easiest to have like all the ideas at the same time, so I can give the whole package to the person doing recording the lines, is that I have it come back multiple times, which I likely will have to do, because after setting it up we might come up with new ideas. And And then... yeah. No, I'm not getting this to work the way I want it to work. Okay, let's completely change this one. Like that. Oh well, I mean, do you? I don't know. I don't want it to be evil Pon Pon. But yeah. Wow. Oh well. I also don't want to be like, oh, that's a nice opportunity. No. To be honest, sure, I wasn't really thinking about Pon Pon, but I really wanted to make this new character too. I want to make it a new character. Okay. I made a decision. It's going to be a new character. Because I kind of wanted it to have like a second character that is... Yeah, the reason is... The reason I don't want to use evil Pon Pon is I don't want the character to just be another version of Pon Pon. I hope that makes sense. So that's probably why I'm not like a super big fan of evil Pon Pon, because that's just another version of Pon Pon. I kind of want a new character. I did do the whole thing about I kind of want evil Pon Pon to be our own character, but I haven't really done anything towards that, and I guess well. What level of sass do you want her to have? Should she directly make fun of you, or should she be more dismissive and sarcastic? I think both. I mean, the more there is, the more variety there is, the more lines there can be. So, I like the new character idea myself. It allows you to be creative, yeah. So I think I subconsciously had the idea like I don't want to do evil Pon Pon because I want to create a new character that is not a Pon Pon version. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I would say both. Just some variety. Her sassiness can change every day. She might not just feel as sassy some days, and sometimes she might feel really, really sassy. Really, it's really not getting the ear to work as I wanted to. do 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 do. Okay. So should there be a line where she directly can say something like, "Of course, Bonbon, you are totally right," but in a tone that always indicated you're wrong, something along those lines. That can work. Sometimes it can fit in perfectly. I think that can work. I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good idea for a line. I should write it down. Do I have a document? Haven't written down any lines yet. I think I have some document where I kind of started on something. But I don't know what I called it. No, not that one. I think this one. Okay, I don't have. Okay, it's okay. I haven't written down a line. Okay, I need that one. That one. Did I create? No, I guess I didn't list anything then. Well, fair enough. But again, I can list it, that one. Let me create the document. And then I will note that one down. What should the let's write a long title. Let's add that. And let's add the tone marker as well as. There you go. One line. Whoa! Progress. I'll try to come up with some lines of my own too. I haven't really done that yet. What's this? For some reason I'm really struggling with it here. I just don't like how it looks. However I make it. Yay! Where is it? Yeah, help. Yellow pepper soda. That looks a bit small. Oh, I'm drawing it at the same. Should have drawn it on a separate layer. So I can manipulate it. There we go, and then think the hand should be bigger. I'm drawing on like these four last ones at the same time. It's a bit crazy. Gives me a bit more variation instead of just working on the same image for a long time. But at least I did publish a drawing today, so haha. No problem, I love workshopping things. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm glad that you like that, because I basically would love to have someone to bounce ideas off. So that is lovely. I will try to, like, because I do want as many lines as possible, try to add every line suggested, or in some way alter it so it might be more fitting. Because some lines might just work really well in certain situations. Cole is still writing things down. I wanna see what Cole has written down after all this. And in the worst case, if a line is really terrible and it's annoying when it shows up, it can be removed. In the worst case. Do. There we go. And after stream, I don't like to get any comments on my art. So after stream, I will have to check if someone has provided any comments. I have a few regulars who show up and comment on my art, and I appreciate that. This looks really weird. If someone else wants to just comment on the art, you're free to. It makes me happy to see people appreciating the art enough. It's such a degree that you want to share your thoughts about it as well. You really got me. Oh, Van Halen. But why are these guys still living? That is my monster. I should play Monster Train again. It's not like fully my type of game, but it's not terrible to play. My struggle with the game is just it's random, which I understand is the point of the game, but it is the reason why I don't like it. I just want to be able to build up my own strategy. Because we had a whole discussion about that. And apparently it's a very hard topic to discuss because there's easily misunderstandings in it. As seen in that discussion. But it was interesting to see, like, and if someone is curious what my opinions are, just to fill some air here, I guess, is basically which is I played Monster Train 2 as well as Rabbit and Steel before the DLC, which has been released. I still haven't played the game. Is that the different combinations you can get is so differently powerful, and you can be put in a situation where you get something that is really powerful and you just dominate, or you can get something terrible that you can't even do anything with. To which the misunderstanding was, judging by the comment I got, was like, where the person said, I don't want to be handed a win, I want to actually deal with this situation I'm put in. That wasn't even what I tried to say. My opinion was just this way different, which I understand is really hard to balance this thing, but it's so it is kind of like unbalanced in a way, so it's such a huge difference of the outcome, and that you can just be having like nothing to use because everything you have is terrible, and therefore you're just going to lose. You can't deal with the situation you're given. You just lose. At least that's how I feel in the situation. And also, I don't want to just be handed a win. I wanted to like, I kind of want to like choose at least a starting setup more personally to what I want to go use. And that's not the same as just being handed a win. Thank you for the headbands. Okay, the way I'm drawing the legs is kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's flip this over. Was way too thin, but hold on. This is a strange, bad song. I should do the lyrics to this song yesterday, so you can see how terrible the song is. Fun, why do you have it in your library then? Because it's not like awful. The person is a bit arrogant. This is kind of like the singer who believes they have the right to everything kind of thing. Like they are like had a right to what. And why would a singer make a song like this? Because obviously if you don't know Swedish you might not know what the lyrics are, but which I mentioned before is this singer have left, presumably a woman that is not mentioned, which seems to be a theme in Swedish songs. And then this woman have then met another man, and who she has had children with. And now in this song he says that he has returned, and now he's just going to go back into her life, and now they should get together, and he does not care that she has man and children. And like, what kind of attitude is that? Like, it's one thing to make like a song in such a way that is clearly sarcasm in it, because that can be kind of fun. But if you're just going to be a douche, why is that a correct term here? Like, wow, or a jerk, or like, it's probably a better term for that. Like, why would you want to present yourself as that in a song without in any way? Like, obviously it's because I was going to make an equivalent to a film. Like in a film you can play as a bad person, of course, but usually that's a story told, like where you play as a certain character, like you're just the actor. That's not like you. But when it comes to music, you could make the exact same argument. The character in that song is just a character. That's not the actual singer. But there's nothing to indicate that if the singer is also making songs where they provide like their own feelings, like they're singing from their own perspective. But there's no distinction between these two songs. So... And having the argument like, well, if it's a bad thing, then it does not apply. If it's a good thing, it does apply. That's also kind of a bad attitude. But that's why I'm saying, like, if there's sarcasm or in some way showing that, for example, as I mentioned, there's these two songs about a singer being a dog. One of those songs, the singer sings about how he will basically attack anyone who even does anything against his owner. But that is an example of a clearly playing a character that is not the singer. That it works. This is a thing I've thought about, and now I explain it further. How about a compliment that turns into an insult since she's jealous of you? Yeah, that sounds good too. Font one is handy. Those huge ears make great napkins. Also like that. I mean, sure, let's go with that too. Let's go with that. Should she be a bully? Well, I don't want she outright just being mean or evil or a full bully. She could still say like things out of frustration, maybe out of she didn't really think before she said a thing. And if so should that bully mention physical things like state of, I mean, that works. She could still make like okay, if we say it like this, she could still say something rude if it's meant as a joke. She's not like trying to be there's a Swedish term that's called peak. I don't know what that's called in English. Let me look up that. A dig, a jab, slightly mean, often sarcastic comments. There we go. Which actually is related, because you can use the English term dig and jab. The Swedish word peak is a sharp point, or like it's related to the English word pike. So you're stabbing someone, as in you're jabbing someone. So yes, it's related. It works the same in English and Swedish there. They got some linguistics there, just for free. Isn't that neat that there are similarities between languages? So yeah, she could say something like she means it like in a joking way, but it comes off as mean because that would be a mean thing to say. But she wouldn't just be outright just mean, if that, I hope that makes sense. She wouldn't just say a rude thing if this wasn't like pun, you're ugly. She wouldn't say that. So I think what you've come up with so far works. Cutting the taco. You can tell that evil Pompon is evil because she is eating hard-shelled tacos with a fork and knife. I mean, you only have the knife, actually, a dagger. I haven't actually tried that. No, wait, have I? Trying to think. No, I haven't. Like if you take like a tortilla and I eat that with fork and knife, I mean, that should work. I mean, if you roll it up. So isn't that what is called a burrito? I don't know. There's like the Swedish way, Swedish theme, Swedish way of doing Tex-Mex, and then there's of course the proper way of doing Tex-Mex. And I would like to see what the proper way is. That would be an experience. Main occasionally she should start giving a compliment and then fail at correcting herself. Like Pompon is very brainy. I mean, lame. Shut up. Should she be tsundere? Sounds in other words. Should she ever get flustered? Fuck you. I mean, she's not in love with me or anything. It's not like she's in love with me or anything. I mean, maybe. That's not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, I think it's an idea. I think should have like a version of the line where she's like flustered, and then a version where is different, where she's not. Don't know which one it will be. I mean, it could be like slight alteration to some lines too. Just inflate the number of lines. Quote, to one enemy that you don't inflate the inflated ball instead. I have two inflate quotes from the same game, which makes sense because it's a game about inflation. I'm playing a game about inflation. I have played a few games about inflation, which is Klonoa, Klonoa 2, and Rayman Origins. I will still argue that Boom Street does not have inflation. It has fluctuating values of stocks, but that's not inflation. Good. I really want to see her being inflated. Why didn't you do that? They don't need to go through the whole killing process. Why haven't I made an artwork of that? Why haven't I drawn that inflated? Frogger is about a game. This game has inflation. Search for inflation. How many costs of that do I have? Frogger 2 specifically on the PS1. I was so confused because Frogger 2 now that I think about the graphics, like, yeah, it's a PS1 game, but they really did do the graphics quite well in Frogger 2. Because Frogger adventure game there, I don't remember its name, the quest game, which was on PS2, which did have higher graphic quality, like high quality textures, high polygon objects and so on. It's the typical like early PlayStation 2 graphics. They didn't utilize it so well, while Frogger 2 on the PS1 is kind of like a late generation game where they did manage to get more graphics out of the console. So yeah. It's such a big pleasure to get 7 quotes so much. But it would be cool if the game also had inflation. I am playing a game about inflation. I wonder which game should have inflation, because I was just doing art. Yes, I'm playing a game about inflation. Was when I was playing Klonoa, Door to Phantom Isle. Oh, we're not doing the inflation then. Quote, so voice chat is no longer active on stream, yes. So now you can say naughty stuff. Why do I have 4 naughty stuff quotes? Quote, maybe I should stop talking about Kochi because people is adding more and more quotes. There are going to be like 500 quotes about Kochi doing naughty stuff. That's another naughty stuff quote, but you search for doing naughty. There's 3 doing naughty quotes, which means that there's at least 1 quote being doing naughty stuff. Wow. Maybe you should have searched for doing naughty stuff. Maybe we'll get the... Maybe that will be the one. We'll select £2. What the hell? Cliche. That is his name. Kochi. No, he's a cliche. I think it works because him saying it is a cliche at this point. You accidentally made a good pun there. You should be proud of that. Quote, naughty stuff. They're doing naughty stuff. They're doing naughty stuff on screen. What should her interaction with the chat be, if any? Should she encourage the chat to embrace the TCU, or even not to TCU, as that's her job? Good question. Maybe she shouldn't be indecisive on that. Or should she never mention or talk to the chat other than being their mouthpiece from time to time? That is a good question. I don't know. What do people think? Because she would obviously talk about and to Pon, as I say that in third person. But how should her interaction with chat be? Yeah. Cause I mean, I think she should acknowledge that the chat exists. I usually don't call you all chats or chat. I've done very rarely, but because it is part of streaming, so I do think that should be done. But I don't know to which extent. I'd say minimum myself, or focus should be on you, but maybe over time a few super fun lines will pop up. Yeah, I think yeah. I think there could be lines relating to everyone else chatting. But yeah, there shouldn't be many of those lines so that they don't come up often. But those lines should probably still be about Pon Pon in a way. Should link back to it. If that makes sense. It's Kochi. Kochi subscribed to Kochi. What a surprise. What a bunny and Jaden. Kochi got ish. Wait, where's the Pon Pon emote? Kochi, you're not subscribed to Pon Pon. Oh. I thought you were supposed to be subscribed to all your favorite bunnies. But I guess I'm not your favorite bunny. You're nice. Just kidding. Let's gamble like Kochi quote. You're daring today, Kochi. Kochi is being rude to me, and then he's surprised when I'm retaliating sometimes. What the hell? I mean, at least that's like not the worst you could have received. Hey, what's when you were playing the Spyro PS1 prototype? I'm going to the restaurant, brainstorm a bit while there, and see if I think of anything else. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Do appreciate it a lot. Kochi, we're brainstorming ideas here. Yeah, there we go. Kochi is being all snarky and fun, but like that. Do. I know, I should make for the panties for this version. She should wear heart-shaped ones. Try to balance it out here. Pon Pon, how often do you laugh, you think? Wait, what kind of question is that? Not enough, because I don't have any humor. I find everything boring. Nothing is fun. I just like, how would I even measure that? Like I did say before, I like questions because that gets me to think. This is a thinker. How would I measure how much I laugh? Koji, you have a mission. You should go through all my VODs and mark down every time I laugh and see how my laughing amount changes over the years. And see where my down days are, my up days are. Kegel. You got a turned hat frown upside down. Will do. Good luck. They're on YouTube. Whatever's like, it's like 2 volts missing or something. I will turn hat from frown upside down. I will do that. But Kochi, we are discussing random lines. Because I will have a character that will show up on the screen when you do a redeem, and this character will utter a random line that has been predetermined. We're basically going through what lines this character should say. And anyone is free to provide ideas for lines to be said. And this is a completely new and original character. Okay, so I was thinking like, what if... I'm not even good at drawing hearts in the first place. So that's a problem. But I was thinking like, what if this was like heart-shaped? Why are you drawing a dingo doodle? I'm not. Coachy, you sure have some dingo doodles on your brain when that's the first thing you think when you see someone drawing some legs. Just saying. Trying to be funny. I see how it is. You wouldn't think it's so funny when I do this. Or something like that. Obviously I will adjust the quotes to what I actually said there. I don't remember what I said. Not so funny now, eh? Right. Fun is mean. Cancel fun. No. Oh, should that be one of the lines that that the character should say? Fun is mean. Hashtag cancel fun. Okay, you know what? I'm going to add that to the list. But we'll think over if I'm going to include it or not. Thank you for the suggestion. Got that character asking to cancel me, oh no. I guess we have to come up with a lot of lines so that line barely comes up at all. And then it's the first line that shows up. But yeah, maybe you can come up with more lines, Couchy. Yellow Purple Soda is currently taking a short break and is brainstorming more ideas. Just throw anything at me. The more characters I say, the more variety we'll get. And we'll also implement some kind of repeat build. Hey! Oh, look, it's foreigner. I'm getting bombarded by plushies now. You like this song? Of course you did. I mean, it is a good song, so. What did Coachy do to make me sad? I mean, aside from everything. You found that funny? Oh, I see how it is. Oh, Coachy finds it funny when Pon is sad. At least, Coachy is the culprit. It was so left field was funny. Okay, fair enough. I see what you mean. I wasn't even looking for a Coachy quote. No, yeah, I'd like 10 10% of the quotes are coachy quotes, so every 10th quote on average, assuming we ignore the last 1,000 quote filter, should be a coachy quote. Coach, yes, I am insane. You should know it by now. Okay, we got something here. Should she have a shutdown line for if chat is shockingly uncomfortable with what you are saying? Is this sentence complete? Someone like, no, pun, yes, no. I mean, the lines are random, so you can't really choose the line, so that wouldn't work. Unless you want like specific lines that you should be able to trigger manually. Because I mean, I could have it so that some of the other redeems, like say hydrate for example, she does show up and like tell me to hydrate. I mean, I could have that too. Is this like a BDSM safe word? Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's purely random, so sometimes it will not work. Sometimes it will be good. But there is an idea to your idea there, where she could be like acting like disgusted at what Pon said, and she'd like saying something to that, which could be funny depending on what I just said when she says that, or not funny. So yeah. How inappropriate should she get? I mean, I guess depends on what you mean. I don't want her to like say explicit words, but I mean, I guess she could be inappropriate. Depends. Well, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, you can test yeah, no swearing, no explicit, no like genital words. Hydrate, positive tank. Let me just clear up some here. We got which is my #1 bunny viewer. You know what? If I go and check VIP and then I type a random bunny's name like Jaded Wingman, and then I see like ads Jaded is in 6th position, and then I type Coachy the Buh, and then I see, oh, that is not the correct. Wait, hold back. Oh no, I'm not going to. Now I messed it up even more. There we go, finally. And then we all of a sudden see that. Coachy. Ace to the 11s. Ooh. Well, that's not looking good. How do we explain this? I'm not really sure how I messed up my second commentary. Wait, hold back. I know what Kochi wants the character to say. Just as I'm 11th, well, you're not 11th, you're actually still currently 8th. So you can defend your 8th position, but you have to be slightly more active. If you're not active, you're going to drop to 11th. Because I'm saving the Pon off stream. How? How are you saving Pon off stream? Bonk. I'm a hero, but not in chat. I'm not sure how you save it. Like, how much do we interact off stream? Pon is calling out Kochi. I don't feel like we're chatting much off stream. I wouldn't mind chatting more. Which enough times. Nah, I feel like yeah, we do like chat and stuff, like it happens, but like it's not the one I'm chatting with the most with things. But to be honest, I'm really bad at like chatting with people, so like there are days when like basically not chatting with anyone. Except for one person I chat with every day, and you can probably guess who that is. Kapki! No, what do you mean? Coach's evil twin. Yeah, Coach's evil twin. How can you have an evil twin if you're already evil? Anyway, as I was gonna say, one line that you might want the character to say is something that would praise you, like all hail Kochi, or Kochi is the best El Presidente there is. Or something like that. I'm not going to have it, but you know, that feels like a Kochi thing to suggest. Being evil is based off social or societal expectation. So I may be good in my society, but evil in your own. Fair point, Kochi, fair point. I consider it evil to undress someone, which you haven't done in a long time, to be fair, but that was, you know, related to that. But maybe undressing others in the Kochi society is just the norm. That's the expectation. Maybe I should go there anyway, you know. The evil twin is just eviler. Oh, fair enough. Like, how about something like this has fallen as flat as Pon on his chest? I mean, it's sure. Is that to mean? No, it's not to mean. I don't think it's mean to say that Pon is flat-chested. Even I say that Pon is flat-chested. Or too sexual. No, it's not sexual to talk about the Pon the breast size. It would be sexual to talk about touching Pon's chest. I think no. I would say it wouldn't be too sexual to talk about the concept of touching Pon's breasts, but it would be too sexual to talk about having someone like if that's a very weird way to phrase that. The concept of touching is different from actually implying or like saying that someone should be touching, if that makes sense. I would say like when it comes to like sexual stuff, I'm quite lenient on it, I would say. So you don't have to worry about it too much. It's specifically when it comes to like sexual acts where I'm basically drawing the limit, or talking about explicit parts. So she wouldn't like mention nipples, but boobs is fine. I hope that makes sense. So I would say that that would be okay as a comment. I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps. Family. No one can undress you anymore. Well, you can with 315 beats. So we're safe from being evil. And in fact, someone already did drop 315 bits today. So... I am trying to think of satellites, but not wanted to go too far. You don't have to worry about going too far. I will just let you know when it's too far. So is that a good line? Yes, it's a good line. I've added it to the list. What about when I say dingo doodle? I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's like if you have like a name like that works. It just depends on what you're saying when you're using the term dingo doodle. Because it's... So I would say like, yeah, if you use like an innuendo, that's fine. It's just more specifically if it is a sexual act that you're talking about. It makes sense. Pon wants you... Wait. Pon... I don't think it should be a common name. Pon wants you to think her feet are lucky, but they are just dirty. Her thoughts. Yeah, there we go. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. But... And then I can say, I don't have dirty thoughts, I'm clean. Like a squeaky rubber duck. Yeah, I'm not sure I can come up with anything that is not too vulgar or anything that fits the criteria asked for. No, come up with something. We might be able to adjust it so it works. I think we can work something out. It's not like I'm going to ban you because you suggested something that I wouldn't accept. So feel free to suggest something. We can work something out. It doesn't hurt giving a suggestion. And also, I try to be very lenient. Try to be very specific of what's not allowed, being these sexual explicit sexual activities, basically, is where I'm. Well, I'm still allowing things like you could even talk about the concept of touching boobs, as long as you're not explicitly talking about you wanting to touch one's boobs. Like, but okay, I mean, I guess that's still too limiting. No, just kidding. Not with the restriction now. What are we trying to come up with? Lines for Ponpon's co-host. Sheesh, a cocky cocker spaniel. There we go. The only one cocky here is Ponpon. Ponpon is the cockiest cock. That is a code, by the way. I am the co-host, no you're not. But I'm very cocky, I'm the cockiest cock. Yeah, there it is. Coachy, you don't even want to collab. I mean, maybe you want, but you never asked for it. So how are you supposed to be the co-host if you're not even collabing? Like I still want to collab. I just not asked you because, you know, you're never up for it. I just don't bother you. But I still want to collab. I might be brutally honest sometimes. It's Kofki. Did I do good, Kofki? Yesterday? Hey, yo, Pun Pun. Hello, Cupkey. I do like the outline you have on your emotes. Makes them really stand out. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Cupkey made a good bounce one. You did so well. I was very impressed. Wait, are we talking about the race or after the race? But yeah, I'm glad at how much, like how far through the game you actually managed to get for not having played it basically at all. Not exactly not at all, but yeah, you know, for not having touched it in a long time. I mean, you still like you progressed through a bunch of levels. You got stuck at the back level. It's not an easy one. It's a tricky one, so that's understandable. There we go. Do. Let's do it like that. This is being silly design. During the race, but you know, after to showing. That was actually what I implied first, but I am glad that I won, but then I got 6-7%, so that was awkward. I should. If I manage to complete the level, if I actually manage to complete the level and then defeat the boss, which was what I really was hoping that it could, I would have received 2 more points and would have had 69%. So, and that would have been more fun because 69 is the funny number. Lewd underwear, yes. No 6-9ing allowed. 6-7ing allowed. I think it's called. Yeah, no, it's lewd underwear. Is it really lewd underwear? I mean, it's covering a lot. It's underwear of love. It's a heart. It's a heart shape. And it also encouraged me to change my stream race layout. It's kind of weird if you wouldn't see as many on this side as on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I'm moving closer so I can squeeze in another one here. Something like that. She's wearing a nice collection of underwear. 18 different pairs. Giggle. Wait, there's a code for 6-9ing. That's how I typed it now. It's 6-9 at least. Oh, okay. No, it's 6. Oh, wait. Okay, one more right. 6-9. There we go. That one better be about 6-9ing, or otherwise that's a missed opportunity, which is called 29-69. There we go, I found it. Okay, let's see now. How about a line like Pun Pun's pants are her best feature, as they are not actually part of Pun Pun and thus actually useful. Oh, this is now Pun Pun's getting roasted. Oh, it's fine. I can have it. I can still have it. it's a bit harsh. getting roasted. But I guess that was the point. What's that to mean? I mean, maybe falling point one not useful is falling point when useless is, I mean. Don't you think so yourself? But I mean, I can still have it. It's just having that like one line being that, it's fine. I give it a pass because it's mentioning Ponpon's baddies. points a day. Well, also, why is, oh, yeah, Kafka is supposed to be VIP, by the way, but for some reason it couldn't change the VIPs, so it broke. Yeah, I think it was because it had some issues with connectivity to Twitch. I want to state that these lines do not reflect my opinion. Oh, of course I get that. I mean, it's fine to say it, but I mean, that was obvious to me. I'm trying to think of sassy comments with a capital S and capital C. It's a bit of a tightrope to balance on. Yeah, it is. I'll still include it. That's no problem. But I do want a bit more, less harsh ones too. It is what it is. But anyway, I could show my idea for because you've seen my layout when I did the race. What did I put my stuff? Oh, it should be here in my Dream Money folder. Oh, Dream Money folder. You know that? Oh, I didn't save it. I do have this guide. Onk. Well, I did save it. I didn't export it as. Kafka, did you see my new drawing, by the way? You should go and check it out on my server in the Arch. Did you like it? Do you like it? Did you like it? So don't you like it anymore? Do you like it? Let me save. Oh, it has. Oh, I'll merge everything together and save it. Oops, that's my bad. Fine. That's not how you spell the word guides. It's fine. No one's gonna see that. Okay, okay, so this is the current layout I have. I didn't measure it at... I didn't measure how much area was to the actual gameplay. And that is about 54% gameplay area. But then I changed it to this layout. This is 79% gameplay area, so 54 to 79. That is a significant thing. 54 is almost, and that is based on this percentage is based on the actual area outside the chat, and also when I'm actually using this, this will be layered on top of one. So 54% is almost half the screen is not gameplay, moving up to 79%. That is almost 4/5 of the screen being gameplay. However, so this design is meant to give each person their own like webcam view. However, I don't use a camera at all, so that kind of makes that a bit redundant, but I don't really I don't really know a good way of maximize, because this would be the maximum size of the gameplay view I can make it, because I shouldn't be able to make it larger. There shouldn't be an arrangement that would work as far as I know. And with that, just having 3 webcam views, I don't know how I would arrange them, but because I could just not have one of the webcam views, but that's kind of weird too. So I was thinking, like, when I do the race, I just take a copy of Ponpon and put there, I guess, just to fill it with something. Or I just put Ponpon as part of the feed I'm sending. I could do that too. But anyway, I think that's something. Let's see. I have to take my dog out. Be right back. And then you will be back to help me with my dog. It's what it's. I don't type enough, perhaps. I go look. Oh, I had to look up Vibri, but it looks great. Vibri is... I did play that game. It's a very obscure character. So I understand why you wouldn't be familiar with Vibri. Yeah, I think it was a funny drawing. You just give it a heart. Everyone else is doing that, apparently. You know, pretty fun, I mean. Because there's heart in the picture. Oh, we got some more hearts. It's a fun drawing. It was fun making that drawing. It's a very quick one, too. Yeah, you're supposed to have... Yes, you do not type much here, Kafki. You know how the VIP system works. Otherwise, I can explain it for like 20 minutes. No. You take my local time, which is on the top right of the screen, and then you just remove the rightmost digit. That gives you a 3-digit number. For every time that is a unique number, you can get 1 point by writing a comment or doing a redeem. Or doing a command, which is to write a comment. And that's it. And that's how you get a point. Top 20, the top 20 users, people with the points get to top 30, because I have 30 slots now. Top 30 gets VIP, and that's it. That's how simple it is. Why didn't that work? It should still work. That's weird. It's because you did add Kafki instead of just Kafki, but it should still work because it should cut that off. Let me have a quick look, because VIP should be one command. Yeah, it just takes whatever you typed, so that's not an issue. It should still run the command, and then I type VIP here too. And when it gets the thing, yeah, it's I'm even doing, yes, it should remove the initial one. Okay, I will do there. There we go. In case there's some, for some reason, unintentional spaces before it will stream out the spaces. So that the ad should work. Actually, if I copy your exact message, I might see what the issue is. No, your message should work. I don't see anything reason why it shouldn't work. Oh well, weird. Wait then. But yeah, Kafki, you have 2 points today, and you will climb to the 16th place. And because you're top 30, you should have VIP, but the bot wasn't really working properly when I started stream, so it couldn't hand out the VIP badges properly. It will do that next stream, and you will be 16th position then. Or rather, so yeah, so when you check your VIP points, how it actually works is it gives you the score for the last 20 streams, not including this stream. It gives you the position of this score based on the last 20 streams to determine, and then from this it knows who the top 30 are and provides the VIP. And then it tells you how many points you have achieved this stream, and then for the predicted value is it takes this stream and excludes this stream that was 20 streams ago. So basically whatever it will calculate at the start of next stream. So You could technically say that you're 16th position now. But that, yeah, if you want. I don't know really how I would count this. Yeah, and coach is going to fall to the 11th position because he disappeared. He didn't stay around. He didn't stick around to chat. Boring. I should translate this one. I don't really know how to translate the refrain. Cole has 33 points. I see. Next time. Yes, tomorrow you will get your VIP badge. You were supposed to get it today, but tomorrow. Should she encourage you or audience to think about exposing you like we all want Fun to be more transparent, or at least her clothes will be? I mean, she could be interested in wanting to see Ponpon's underwear. I mean, everyone is. She could say that, I guess. So I shall just make a sure to type every 10 minutes. Yeah. Or do a redeem. And since it's a new 10 minutes now, so if you were to check your points again, it should say 3 points. And when you do check your points, it does give you the points before it shows it to you. Yeah, 3 points. And 14th. In case it has, so if it's a new 10-minute interval and the first thing you do is the VIP command, that point is included. In case you're curious. We have tested this before and it does work. Yay! Look at that emote. Isn't that a cute emote? That is Kafki's best emote. I'm not biased. I like the idea of your comment there, Yellow Pepper Soda. I'm not really sure what the we all want fun but more transparent is meant to be. If it's something, I'm not already quite transparent with what I'm saying. A bit too transparent. I could still add it to the list. I'm just curious what the first part is. Kinda like this has fallen as flat as Pon chest. There's a typo there. Let's correct that. There we go. What has fallen flat? I guess it depends on which moment it is. It might work. She's wearing naughty underwear. I'm just thinking of comments. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that is fine. We can always tweak them later on. We could think of different scenarios for why one should be transparent, and then we can have her talk about multiple reasons. This is one flat could possibly tie into something at a time. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it is true. That is true. Also, what are her features going to be? What is her colors? Is she busty or flat-chested? I haven't really fully decided on what she would look like. Is she going to be wearing I guess she will wear a dress because I like dresses. Unless she should have different outfits. I mean, I guess I could do different outfits. But the outfit could be like randomly selected at the start of every stream. Because I can just basically do the usual thing I do. Take the current date, hash it to get a random number. That is the outfit to pick. Some comments of first could come from her contrasting you and her. That makes sense. I should probably plan out what the design is should be, so it will be easier to determine some of the comments. Or comparing herself to you, yeah. I can make her boobs larger than mine, but she will not like be busty. But that's, yeah, I should think of more, because yeah, I wanted to decide like she should be like a cocker spaniel, and that's about the extent of it so far. I have some more ideas floating around my head, but I will look up some reference images of some cocker spaniels and like see what I can, as in other artworks of cocker spaniels, and see if I can get some ideas going. And I will put together some drawing and show you all that. And we can like tweak her design further before I do like the final design with the different poses and clothing and stuff. It can be a community effort. Like, I take feedback because, yeah, I might not have the best ideas. And I will try to draw, because if I do, I have like, I can do like clothes and stuff. We can like see what outfit she would be willing to wear. Ask her. But I think some kind of cute dress. She can dress cute, not like overly cute, I guess. She should be like, maybe more like fashionista. Half sweet, half serious. Do. Watch, no, Kafka's butt is not dark. What's the thing there? She should show up and then she should do like a magic trick and like, I will make something disappear. And then there's like a random chance for something to happen. Pompon's clothes could disappear. Her own clothes could disappear. So you can see her in underwear. You will like that, wouldn't you? But it would be a rare event. How about, well, at least you're cute. I mean, you're not. No, you're not. I'd never find Pompon cute. Maybe she blushes. Will she be able to? Yeah, she can blush, because that would just be a different. Basically, so it would be like different poses. Not too many poses, and then like different facial expressions. So she can look shy, embarrassed, angry. No, maybe not angry. Wait, excuse me. My fur. You're going to make you want the Thunder a dog. This could too funny. No, she could be a magician sometimes, and you her magic rabbit. Like she would be able to do a trick. Maybe she should show up like, and for my next trick. Or maybe she shouldn't be that generic. Yeah, she could do like try to like. I mean, it could just be something that could be a random thing that happens. Like she could have it. Either her own clothes or Pumpkin's clothes disappear. That could be random. Which would just be two different lines, basically. Yes. She will then have two different reactions depending on which one happens. I don't know if there's anything else that could disappear. I mean, that would be like her own fur, Pumpkin's fur disappearing. Could also happen. So that would be four things that could happen with disappearing. As an example. Oh, so many songs now. So many songs. Anyway, 13 points. Starting to sound like Stephanie trying. Well, Stephanie will all have it backfire. Stephanie can never use magic properly. She has been cursed. That's for taking out my underwear theme. Oh, Streambot gave up. Well, people really want it apparently. Yep. That's one of the expressions the character can make. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, it back. Yes. Well, I guess I will have to add it back then. Not now. Later. At some point. Because you asked so nicely. What's your bra be like? She shouldn't wear a bra. No, she should always wear a bra. Can't have nudity here now, can we? So yeah, so this part is in that folder. Do. Did I can't even remember what the signs I have done at this point. Oh, people really like my Vibra drawing. Oh. No, I can just open this one. I'm getting plushy at me. I'm getting plushied. Thank you for the plushie. And now I'm back in my trance dress. Okay, I did kind of like I did one with heart cups on it. I have done one with a heart ring. Oh, now I'm getting bombarded. You decide, Pump. Of course I decide. Don't you worry about it. Why don't you like the underwear theme? I'm just curious as it seems to fit in with your themes. Does it make your real life embarrassed? Does it make you embarrassed in real life? Fun? Or you're afraid of Twitch taking it? No, I'm not afraid of that. Fun puts the underwear, so Wait, modest, I guess is the word I'm looking for. That kind of looks like sportswear. No, I just felt like it because I got a bit annoyed by all the comments. But I should add it back. And I also think it was a bit overused too. But I'm still willing to bring it back. There's a drinking song. I got one more drink. Quote, normal is not that hard. Hard is hard. Oh, I see. Maybe put it on a stricter timer if you add it. Yeah, I already made changes to it. And people will not like the changes. But I have made changes. And again, yes, that is my choice. But I've already made the changes, so I made a choice. So, yes. I never used it, so I have no real opinions on it. Maybe I should use it. One pun, now you're encouraging it. Okay, what I was thinking of was, what if it's like... Again, this is going to be very hard to sing. I have to head off for work. Oh yeah, you do that. I really appreciate all your help today and you being here, chatting so much. I'll try to think of comments for your co-host, given your parameters, and write them down when I do so I can share them next time we talk. Yeah, you can share them on Discord too if you're there. I don't remember if you join the server or not. Or like in private, to me works too. Yeah, I do appreciate that. It's been fun chatting with you. Definitely. Cupcake got a peanut. Come on, you can't just say that. Cupcake's cute and sweet and lovely. And I like to draw Cupcake. Oh, a peanut. You got 3 of them now. You can check your whole fruit collection if you want to. You can do exclamation point fruits. I hope some of the ones I got today are good enough to make it to the final. Well, yeah, I do think they're good. So I would believe so. I would believe they would be part of it. Perhaps at most a minor tweak here and there. But I think they're good. Do, 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 do. Try to balance out this. Naughty designs. This is the underwear she wears. For her boyfriend. She doesn't have a boyfriend, but maybe she should have one. Maybe she should try to impress someone. Quote, there are many ways Kochi could be bullied. Insert hard in some way. What quote is that? Oh wait, I see what I'm saying there. It's a bit of a weird quote, but it makes sense. But people like it when I say hard, so I said hard. There's a coach says, what the hell moment. Dim, the mega snake. You got an apple. I'm drawing these bricks in another way. Don't be alarmed. Okay, this is kind of wonky looking. Let me do further adjustments. Hi. Hello. It is nice to see you. Let's adjust this. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Yeah. Da. Oh, there we go. This is a weird design. I mean, it's anyway looking really weird. Which out of all the artworks I've done, how many feet have I drawn? Good question. All of these Brixton ones contain feet. So there's a lot of feet drawings I made. None of them like focuses on the feet though. There. Bunch of adjustments. Let's adjust. Bigger would help. Quote. Feet. Draw feet. I had drawn feet. Oh my. Oh, bare feet. That was a silly moment of me, wasn't it? This song you recognize. Something like that, I guess. Something along these lines. Code tickle their oh, you got a feet code. Tickle their feet, lick their feet. Codes have a mind of their own. That's weird. How that works. I have not implemented anything like that. But it takes into consideration what the last code was. I will ruin it too. Doing a hearts based design. Not really how this bar works. Somehow. Somehow I should open the move this one. Oh, naughty. Just naked. Just a single leaf. Only use it as a reference to draw the This pattern here. There. And sketching out these. What am I tracing here or not? Gotta make lunch soon, yeah, and I should eat something to be fair. So maybe I should stop here. Because we're going to have an ad break soon. So it might be a good idea to stop before the ad break. Well, some good I made some good progress. I've drawn this like sketch, most of the sketch on these 4 images now. Losing track of time, yeah. Losing track of time, like one is losing track of you know. That's not how it works. Let's switch over to the inning screen. Which type attack is this one? That's the fairy attack. With the draining kiss. Which is why she gets a kiss. And is happy. We got people here. I haven't raided. Wait, what was? Oh. Okay. We could raid like. I've actually never been there. Have I never raided Kona-chan? I mean, I have, but like, not in a long time. Why don't we like raid Kona-chan? Right? I know music is still going. I set it to end after this song is over. So, but again, I kinda pick the raid target kinda quick anyway, so. Thank you for being here, Kafki. I really, oh, you got another point, Kafki. How much did you climb now? With this one additional point. What do you mean? Also, why are you flaming the snow globe? Snowman. Sure. 5 points, look at that. Now you can climb to the 13th position. So yes, so this is the schedule. So tomorrow I'm going. Oh, it's a playing. Oh, I wanted to snooze the ads. Oh well. Anyway, so I wanted to. So tomorrow I'm just going to do some co-streaming with Janet. We're going to kind of like work on our own things, but I want to try to put some. I wanna try to learn some kind of new thing about grid placement, and Janet is going to help me with that while working on this whole thing. So it's going to be like co-working ads, you kill the ads, getting in the way. Tomorrow it's not going to be any special. I don't think. I mean, I might collab with Janet again, but I don't think there's any other collab going on next week. She's stabbing the ads. Stab the ads, get rid of them. See, now it plays generic music. So, generic music, no, it plays the other music. Yeah, because I do not know if I'm going to collab with Calico, because Calico is done with Crash 1, 2, 3. It's a shame. that she didn't find Crash 3 as fun as the other Crash games, enough to fully complete it. But I'm not going to force anyone to anything. We're going to soon have the Steam sale. It's going to start in like just a few days. So it's not long until then. So just keep a reminder of when it starts. No Spyro Bingo. I mean, we could. We could do that. It is 6 days left until the upcoming summer sale. 5 days and 23 hours more specifically. So 6 days. 6 times 24 hours minus 1 hour. We could do a Spyro Bingo if Calico wants to, or she could just play whatever she wants to play as well. That works too. We'll see. I mean, if you want, if it's something you would like to see, like we could consider doing it. It's not like, again, obviously we're free to do whatever we want. Of course. But I'm sorry. But I do think it would be fun to do, but it's also not necessary to do it. As I've been stabbed. Good. We should raid out, but it is like less than 2 minutes until you get another VIP point, and Never has achieved 3 points today. That's pretty good. And you climb into 9th position too. You have a good 42 points. That's slightly more than 2 points per stream. That's like you showing up, doing the lurking, and then saying like something more. Because it has to be 2 separate 10-minute intervals, not just simply 2 messages. 1 minute left. Okay, so imagine if I was more active. Yeah, at least if you're waiting a few more seconds, you can get 1 more point, and who knows, that might be enough to climb to the 8th position. It is like 15 seconds left, and then you can get 1 more point, so it's just a few seconds left. I will do /raid anyway. Let's go to Kona-chan, Twitch _Twitch is the username. Who is Canadian, transgender, cozy, VTuber, goes by she, her. And there we go. Oriman got the point. Raid has started. Let's do the raid command. I will use any pun emotes or any other bunny emotes or non-bunny emotes as you like. I will do the rabbit stampede. You don't have to stay in chat, of course. But it is fun when people join in during the raid message, even if you don't say a single word after. That is fine. Yep, that means that if Never were to write a message now, that is 1 more point. And Orimin has 37 points now. And Cold has 37 points as well. And first, should check how many points I have. Take care. There we go. There's that. You got another point now. Good job, Never. I have 36 points. I missed out on 1 point. How did that happen? But I have 530 points in total. So I have more than Cold regardless. Wait, it's being silly now. Yeah. So that's it. More chatting on the server if you want to chat more with Pon. That is, yep. We're going now. Let's go.